Did that fix it? Do you have audio now? Okay. Um, I wish someone had told me that before now. Okay, so I was saying I was coughing, but none of that was caught on stream because, yeah, people didn't. Wait, I guess people didn't hear anything I said. 30 minutes in, or in no audio. Okay. I got a Deku shield. I'm just gonna keep this shield for now because I don't want to lose my shield again. Got to go. Okay, I've got to get it over here, I think. Is this where it is? No, no. Yeah, Spirit Temple. Okay, I need to get it. Fair enough. There we go. Really? It doesn't really do much. All you've got to do, and as far as I know, they're only here in the child section of the Spirit Temple. And oh, yeah. Yeah. So basically all they do is they mirror you, and then you have to get them to the fire and kill them that way, because they are weak to fire, and it's the only way to kill them. I'm pretty sure there are a few links that do pay property taxes, just because, I mean, it would make sense. It's not like there's, for certain links, just lore-wise. I don't quite remember what the lore for that enemy is myself. I'd have to look it up. And by that, I'd have to, you know, actually use Navi as she's supposed to be used. So I guess I will check the lore for that enemy when we next see it, so that it can be remembered. But I don't... So much you just need to pay taxes for gifts. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of does rob people blind, kind of. No, I don't think I have robbed anybody blind anytime recently that I can think of. I only, you know, rob the blind. Then rob. Yeah, that is a good strategy. You know, just put a bucket on their head and then they can't see what you're doing. Okay. I think, other than having to hit all these things, there's the cash. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's another one up there. No, there's just the guy on the other side. It's like... why would you give back? You just... then you're just, you know, keeping less money for yourself. You always want to make sure that you know, only have... you only steal money and keep it for yourself. Should be a Lizalfos in here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly what caused it to... oh, there it is. Hello, Lizalfos. There you go. You're lasagna? I suppose you could do that, but also, yeah, let's get lasagna in here. I like lasagna. Suppose, while I'm doing this... yeah, but, you know, it's not lasagna. Not that I'm saying we should get a lasagna. Yeah, our freezer is kind of full. Oh, I forgot about the second one. I also don't know what that means, so... yeah, I'm not even gonna try to guess. Probably not, honestly, because... I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but it's not gonna be that. I do have a random hot chocolate just sitting, though, that I could go grab. Ow. Fun. I don't know, it's not cured me. I should go grab that hot chocolate, though, so that I'm, you know, actually doing something with it. Enough. I'm gonna go grab a hot chocolate. I will be back in a few seconds. Back. Last lasagna I had was longer ago than that. You say that's too long when the last lasagna you had was longer ago than that too. I don't actually know how long ago though, so... yes, clearly, I don't think dream lasagna counts. That's just wishing for lasagna you didn't have. That's something I can only get after I have... well, after I come back as an adult. Yeah, see, the dream lasagna is just lasagna you wish you had but don't. I need to switch back to bombs. They take 2 bombs each, which is kind of annoying. And there's also all the fire. Okay, that was fun. Missing entirely. Alright, grab this. This. And there's like 3 different things here. There's, you gotta light the sun, you gotta get all the coins, and you also have to get, maybe these ones are only 1. You also have to get all this fire lit. So, this is fun. But, anyways, I think that's it for the lasagna conversations. And it's all just realizing we all just really want lasagna, but don't have any. And where's the other flame? I think... no, it's just over here. I didn't make it in time. This is the first time I've lost a Deku stick in a long time. Yellow Store. Yellow Store does have lasagna, but I missed one. I suppose I'm gonna live with only 29 for now. There we go. Unless this gives me a Deku stick. It's not here, is it? It's way over there. I doubt this random chest is gonna give me a Deku stick, though. Just a feeling. Yeah. Figured it was gonna give me a key. Alright, do I need to move this one? I guess I should. Does that allow me to move this one this way? And then pull this one out. And this should work. Okay. Look at the sun, man. And then I switch back to this because... just because I only have 29 doesn't mean I have to look at my only 29. And I believe, yep, it's right here. I don't know I'm still collecting these, because I have literally everything I want from them. because the only other things they give me are huge rupee, which I don't really need, and and a heart piece that I can't use. Okay, I think this will be easier with the Deku shield, but maybe not. Yeah. Oh, okay. I did not know that was gonna one-shot me. But apparently those one-shot you. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm making sure that everybody knows everything. Now people know. Now people can see. Yes, I have changed the death count. And you can see just how annoying the Shadow Temple was. And by that, specifically Bongo Bongo. Oh, I apparently never opened this chest. I just dropped it, made it drop down, and then ignored it entirely. So that was fun. What? I have to drop the thing down again? It doesn't just stay dropped? Okay. Yeah. That is how classic gaming do. Okay. I am going to do this. Okay. So of course, this is gonna wear out at some point, and then... Oh, but it's fine now. Because we're at the point where I can just keep hitting him. There we go. I only needed that until I could get to the point where I could just stun lock him, so... Oh, my controller just, Yeah, too easy when I have an invincible barrier of magic. Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you. Who is it? How mysterious. Even though I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend, Link, you have fully matured as an adult. And from now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. Two witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic against them. Hoot hoot. Yeah, he time travels, definitely, because he was here as an adult and comes back and goes like, yeah, I saw you time traveling. So you time travel too? Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Hoot, 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 hoot. Stalker. Yeah. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arm. It's the power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naboru. You should keep your word. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, where are you taking me? Yarg, let me go! You fiends! Gandorf's minions! The way to make you older. Nope, no idea how you do that. Link, get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me! Looked more like kind of pinkish, purplish magic to me, but, you know, what do I know? Yeah, I don't know. It never explains how she does that, but, yeah, she doesn't need those gauntlets anymore. Let's go back and steal the gauntlets for ourselves. I mean, nicely give the gauntlets to her. Yeah, definitely. She's gonna get the gauntlets. But also, they make you more powerful, but it has no bearing on how hard you hit with the sword. I don't know. Maybe it is. It probably is. But now, as you can see, we have silver gauntlets with rubies on them. But the switches showed up. She's dead now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. So, totally what happened. Definitely, 100%. This is the guy who can save them. No, 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 no. I'm trying to... No! Okay, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. I was just doing this to get magic anyways. I just need magic. I need it. Give me your magic. I don't need any more magic. You guys can live. And then I guess I'll go in here because there should be some hearts in here. Or it's just going to be money. I think some of these turn into hearts. One of them turns into a heart. Oh, two of them. Okay. There we go. Now, the reason I'm not just teleporting back to the Spirit Temple is I'm now going to get the ice arrow, because I might as well. Because it is... No, I already did that. That was for the fire arrow. The ice arrow is doing the little mini dungeon for... Oh, that's a big Poe. I'm too far this way anyways. I'm not going to get to it. Yeah. To get the ice arrow, you need to do the little Gerudo mini dungeon. I just gotta remember which way to actually go. Because I kind of don't. Yeah, well, it kind of needs it. It really needs it, because if you look at it versus there were like 2 from Wall Masters, and then the rest is all from Bongo. And the Wall Masters were just me being annoyed at Bongo Bongo. So I wasn't paying attention. Well, you don't have to picture it. That's just what happened. Parallel park. Yeah, no, Ancient Hylians can definitely not parallel park. Yeah, this is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. 1 try for 10 rupees. Alright, I'll take your rupees. Give it your best shot. Maybe? I don't know. Kinda looks like it, yeah. Okay, there should be... There we go. I'm not sure if this one's a key, though. It is not. I don't think you would look good with a mullet. Just... Kinda do look like pineapple skin. But yeah, I kinda just feel like maybe you wouldn't look good with a mullet. Or, like, anybody. Oh, right, this. This might kill me, just because I have to defeat them in a specific amount of time, which will cause me to get hit a lot. Or not. Reverse mullet. I don't think that looks good at all either. A reverse mullet. No, I was not thinking of a mullet at any time. Uh, if I ever do come home with a mullet, feel free to ask me who I am and what they did with me. Ow. If you come home with a mullet, I'm just gonna say, okay. You know, I'm all for personal choice. Okay, where's the last one again? I never remember. Yeah, I got that. I know it's around. Up here? Yeah, there it is. I've never actually been bald, so I don't know, but I did used to... When I was a kid, there was a certain person who was my father-in-law, or not father-in-law, but stepfather, that's the right word, who forced both me and my brother to get a buzz cut every single summer. I did not look good with a buzz cut. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. That's cool. I have the right items. Nice. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. I like how if you just manage to dodge and hit them behind, they're just one shot. Okay. There was no proper reason why this man wanted us to have buzz cuts. He just did. No. He had never been in the military and never would be in the military. So, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have... I'll come back for this one because this one I have to get from the other one. I don't know. He was not a very nice man, so we'll just leave it at that. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. Oh no, I moved the giant block. Hey. He was special. Yes, I suppose you could call him special in one way. Okay. You. Oh, I missed. Just the fact that while you're trying to fight it and it lunges out, it goes mmm at you. It's a bit interesting, to be honest. Also, I think one of these has a secret chest. It's probably that one over there. I think this one, if I do this, I can see the chest. Yes. I haven't done this a lot. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. I remember where the secret chest is, but I don't remember how not to die. Alright. Oh, wait, I think I can't do this without me being up here, so I'm gonna need to go up here first. Okay, I'll just do this. I think I have to be up here to do this. There we go. I hope he stays there, because I don't remember if he does or not. But that is just to get back up here afterwards. And hopefully not die. Because I'm somewhat close to dying at this point. So I might just end up dying soon. Oh, right, there's this. Is it this one? Yeah, Song Storms. One of these is the Sun Song, and I can never remember which one it is. Wait. Magic, Indoor Rain. I think that's the point. Okay, he's dead. Please drop a heart. No, you're not going to. Okay. Okay. You're just gonna go behind me, then I'm just gonna, you know, kill you like that. Okay. There's a small key. Do I need... I don't. But I do need these boots. They're important for this. If I remember to create that, I need to go like... Yes. Though I feel like this actually gets in the way for this one. But I don't remember. Nope, I need it. Okay. I need to go here. And then here. And then run to there. Okay. I need to roll. That's what I need to do. Never mind. I'm just gonna die. Okay. There we go. Fun. I forgot how annoying that room was. Because you have to literally survive the entirety of the thing. I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah. Well, there is actually a time limit on the fire, as you'll see if I look this way. See how the fire's back? Oh. Okay. Hopefully that means I don't have to do that all again. Yep. There we go. Collect the underwater gems. Okay, I want to switch to this. I just punched the thing. Some clams, which will not be fun. But I should be okay for this. Now, there are special ways they want you to do. They want you to collect these. I'm going to show you my patented way of collecting these. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, there's one up here, so I might as well collect that one. Usually I can get to the exact right spot for this one, but not this time apparently. And I missed that one too. Apparently there's still one of these guys, so I'll just deal with them. Ow. That is why I don't like doing their way of doing it. Is I just get hit by that. Okay, missed that. And that just threw me for whatever reason. Alright, well, I guess I'll just do this. Just this one is a little annoying to do with their special way of doing it. I don't like doing it. But whatever. There, I did it their way. And I just gotta go up here. Hey. Let's put that back on. And also this. Because I want to go here. I think I can bring another one of these. If I remember correctly. There's a way to get up to... yeah. Then I can just go up here and grab this key. And run into here. I can take these boots off. And open this chest here. If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Choose. And I don't want to open either of these doors because they are the wrong doors. Or I guess there's only one door in this one, but it is the wrong door. Should be able to just... that... Oop, almost. That should work. Might die here. Yep, okay, that was not even what I thought I would die to. I was not paying attention to beside me. Yep. I was paying attention to the thing flying around the room, hoping that it would not shoot me. But, instead, well, wouldn't run into me. Instead, the thing beside me decided it was going to, hit me. Oh well. Don't think I can just get to that one from here. I think I need to be a bit closer. Maybe here works? No. Not sure that I can jump to here either. Oh, I can. Okay. That's close enough. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna deal with you. Yeah, you are what I was worried about, was the flying things. Wasn't even worried about you guys. I don't know what's in this one here. Just a bunch of arrows. Okay. So, let us smack things with a hammer. Oh, I missed. Nice goal right there. What, smack things with a hammer? Speaking of smacking things with a hammer, I did once open a shed with a sledgehammer. Don't ask why that was necessary. It totally was, though. Technically, it was a garage door on a shed. Yeah, let's leave it at that. It may have possibly been my grandmother's shed. So, take that as you will. Guess I know how to do this. Yeah, I also fail at this, apparently. Shoot you in the eye. And then the last one. That's not gonna... Ooh, it did reach. Dismantle a door. Yeah. I don't think my grandmother agreed with that one. But I don't think I ever got in trouble for that, so... Maybe she was fine with it. I was also very young when I did it. So... I don't think he got in trouble for that either. So... In the grand scheme of things, I don't think anyone got in trouble for it. So... I think it's fine. Was fine. Relatively fine. Actually, it's probably easier to get back the other way, so I'm gonna go the other way. So I think it's quicker to go back this way. He was there when I did it. But, yeah. I don't remember getting in trouble for that one. Anyways. Now I just have to remember which way's the correct way to go and which way's the wrong way to go. Because there's a right way to go and a wrong way to go, and if you go the wrong way, you can't go the right way. That... Ooh. Actually... If I open this door, it just leads to that right there, right? Which would mean... that it has to be this way? I'm I'm gonna save before doing this, and if I go the wrong way, I'm just gonna go back. But I think it's this way. I could very well be wrong, though. There also is a secret path up on top of one of these that you can find that gives you another key that allows you to open the last doors on the other side, so you can open everything, but I don't really care, so I'm not going to. Alright, there we go. That is what I'm looking for. So I went the right way. Yeah, this magic arrow. Gerudo. This magic arrow is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. I will not use it with pride. I will use it with, I don't know, absent-mindedness, tiredness, whatever I'm using things with. Apathy. I mean, I'm not going to use it with apathy. It's okay. Yeah, there's that one. I cannot guarantee that. I can slightly guarantee the opposite, though. Alright, now we go. Yeah. We shall see how this goes. I don't like these guys. They suck. Anyways. Let's go. Proper Spirit Temple. I'm just gonna leave them there. Pushing a big rock. Because that is what we do. Though Ganondorf is not in here now. That's why you sometimes need to. Okay, back to there. I don't remember which one I need to go for first, but this one works. Maybe. I'll just leave it down there. I'll need to fight it when I actually get down there, though, to get back up, but it's not difficult to fight. I got a compass. Hey. I was hoping I was back far enough, but I can't get back far enough in the sand. There we go. Now let's go. Technically, you can walk above the sand a bit if you use the hover boots, but I'm not using the hover boots. It's like I can hover boot my way over to here, which I will do. Just gotta grab these. That. And then... And I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't actually need these anymore, but still doing it. I guess just because I'm insane. Kill the gold skelata. Or skultula. Grab that. Let's kill it. Nope. Alright. Maybe this one? That one. I don't think I needed that, but, you know. Figured I'd use it anyways. Ow. Hey, now I can go further into the spirit temple. All those pots come at me if I remember. Along with this guy. Back up. And this pot will also come flying at me. That's alright. I don't need to worry about pots coming flying at me. I think that only hit the one. Nope. This might kill me, honestly. I think that's all of them dead. Can I grab this? Thank you. Hopefully that will drop a heart. It did. Okay. Okay, that's maybe gonna kill me. No, I'm good. That opens the door. And the last one, as far as I remember, drops another invisible wall master. And it can't come upstairs, so I just stand here, out of the way. And it's way back up here that I do not remember how to get to, so I kind of don't want to go down yet, but I feel like I have to. Alright, that's not the way I wanted to go, but whatever. There we go. Opens that. I believe I can get back up like that if I do this, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, or like that. There we go. Is a reason to also go up there. Yeah, it didn't work. That should have worked, but it didn't. I gotta be a bit, I don't know. That was useless. There goes my bottle. I feel like just doing this will work for this. So let's just do this. This is just for this. So I guess I didn't really need to do that. That fell way too high for me to actually get at it. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Also want to go through that center door. So I'm gonna go through there, and then I will head back into here. As far as I remember, this just opens up an area that drops down. I believe. I could be wrong, but I feel like if I remember, this just opens up a way to get back up to this room quicker. I believe that's all this does. Yeah. Let's go back that. Oops. I also want to switch my boots back. because these boots are annoying. Okay. Let's hope this drops something useful. It did! Okay. And then there's just one more here, which hopefully also will drop something useful. Yep. And back up to maybe get hit by that. Nope. Okay. Let's go. I'm just going to ignore that. I can't ignore this one. Okay, and because Splam was asking, even though he's not here, he might watch the YouTube video later. Let's get this. Anubis is vulnerable to fire. Wow, that literally tells me nothing. I don't know exactly where... Yep, nope, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thanks, Gabe. Oh, and now I have to kill this thing again. And that missed. Okay. Have to go over here. Where exactly does that hit, and how long does it work? You know what? Anubis is vulnerable to fire. What am I doing sitting here using their little tiny thing when I can just burn an entire room? Probably wants me to stand here with this. But I think my way worked better. And we got a bot. Okay. Now this one's annoying. So the only way I know to do this is to essentially forcefully get one of these to stop on here. And then... and this is gonna suck because, there we go. Like that. So that's fun. And then, I'm going to do this again. Because I do not want to have to try to fight this multiple times. Nice thing is, this should go a lot quicker now than it did as a kid. There we go. I'm pretty sure my controller just unplugged again. That's fun. Okay. Now I get the mirror shield. And that's gonna stop working. You found the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. We gotta put on the mirror shield. And also put this back on. So we have the mirror shield. Pretty sure this thing's still dead. Yep. Which means we can now remember that there are invisible chests in here. Because, yeah, I forgot that entirely. Oh, well, didn't need that one. Or that one. Never mind, they could have stayed invisible. Anyways, good reason to have the mirror shield is for stuff like this. Because now I can just reflect light with a mirror. That opens that. Then I gotta go this way and open this. And remember to kill these first, because I don't want to deal with them while I'm trying to climb. Okay, hopefully they dropped. They did not. And then you can actually skip most of this climb just by doing this. There's no actual reason to climb that. They drop another one over here? Nope. Yeah, you look at it, looks like a very annoying climb, then you realize you don't have to climb it. I do have to do this, though. And then I could hit all these doors with bombs, or you could do what I'm about to do with all these doors and just smack them with a hammer. But don't... Oh yeah, there's that. Nope. I thought I could walk behind them. Apparently I can't. I don't need to break any more of the doors, but I'm breaking them all. Okay, there's a cat on a computer that does not want to move, so I need to move it. Cat, get off. Okay. Go, jump over, step on that. And tried not to jump. Yeah, okay. I was trying to move slow enough to just drop down instead of jump over, but apparently there isn't a slow enough. It seems. Hey, got the boss key now. So now I just have to get to the boss. Ow. There we go. He's dead. Helps if I can look forward and see where I'm actually hitting that, but okay. I don't remember what this drops, but I don't think it's anything I actually need. Bombs. Yeah, didn't really care. Okay, thanks. Thanks, dog. Hey. I just need to blow this up and move all the lights through here. Turn this. That's hitting this one. Oh, it's not far enough. Simple light puzzles. Just, okay. Or not. There we go. And then from here I just need to shine the light on the correct oh, I guess there's only one here. Yeah, shine the light on this, which drops it down. After I get hit by all of those. Oh, I hit. Okay, I need to be back a bit further. There we go. This now goes down back into this room here. And then I've just got to shine the light onto this thing's face. It opens up. And then I want to put this back on, not because of the boss, but there's a boss before the boss. And, yeah. It's fun. Oh ho ho ho. It looks like someone is here, Kome. Hee hee hee. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. And this is not the boss fight. It's a mini boss fight before the boss fight. Yeah. Basically have to get down to the point where I can stun lock it. Okay. This one takes longer than your average one. Shields do not work. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot this one doesn't get stun locked because it just goes to here. Where am I? I thought it did the stun lock, then it went to here. But no, it just goes to here. Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudos, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer, ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again, hee hee hee. Okay, now we're going to the actual boss fight, and I want this on, just because I'm lazy. Okay, let's go. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. It's not helping. Batman, please step over this. Thank you. I didn't read that because I was looking down at a dog trying to fix him stuck in some cords. With my frost, I shall freeze him to his soul. The other one said something about fire. I know that much. Sisters. Sorcerer Sisters. Twin Rova. Basically, you want to hit one of them with the others. Like this. You basically want to sit here and get block one to hit the other. I'm not going to manage to hit her. This should work. I don't think it matters who you hit more often. I just think you have to hit them a certain amount of time before you actually get to the boss fight. I'm pretty sure, at least. Could be wrong. You this time, that's gonna attack. That's not gonna work out. Maybe it will. Nope. This'll maybe work? No, it won't. And that's a bit too close. This fight can get somewhat long, not because it's actually a difficult fight, but just because sometimes they just don't come into spots where you can hit them. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay, oh, okay, Kome. Kotake and Kome's double dynamite attack. Now, this is the actual boss fight, and you have to make sure to collect 3 charges of specific power. So if you're getting ice, you have to collect 3 ice. If you're getting fire, you have to collect 3 fire. And you have to ignore any other type. And then you can jump at her and start hitting her with your sword. But I find this is just easier. Is just standing here and smacking her with arrows. It's one of the reasons you want 50 arrows for this one, though. It's still fire. And still fire. That might be the last one, yep. And fire. And she does switch it up sometimes, so you basically want to dodge anything that's not the element you're trying to collect. Which she's not switching it up. So I'm just gonna keep doing this then. Hey. Ice. Still ice. Hey, she's not switching it up for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, you just dodge that element. And there we go. I think we're pretty close to the end of this fight too, so yeah, she's just gonna block that. So she's not really switching up as much as I remember her doing it before. So who knows? Oh, there. Right, now she's just using fire. Ice. And we just need one more ice charge and we're good. And there we go. I think this is almost the end of the fight. Maybe one more time? I don't know. And I wasn't paying attention, but she shot another ice one, so it's fine. Okay. And she didn't switch it up at all this time. Alright, one more time, maybe. Maybe 2. I don't know. Hey, ice. Let's hope. Nope, she's going fire this time. And ice, and hopefully the next one is ice. But I don't know. Yep. Hey. Alright, maybe one more time. And ice again. She seems to like using ice this time. Oh, finally switched it. Hey. Fire again. Just gotta dodge out of the way. And, ice. Just one more. And that's fire, so dodging it. And wait for an ice. Still fire. And ice. Okay. I don't remember this fight taking this long with shooting her with arrows, but whatever. I may or may not run out of arrows and need to jump at her. But that's how you're supposed to fight her anyways, so if that is what happens, that is what happens. She can't have that much health left. I'm gonna have to jump at her. Oh, we're getting fire this time. Let's see if she continues going fire. Nope, ice. Alright. Still ice. And finally fire. And hopefully one more fire. Nope, ice. Fire, fire. Oh, literally one more hit was all. Okay. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kome, what's that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that... Is that the old... So ungrateful. You're heartless. You're ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you. Sure, you can try. That's what that is. So, ignore that and go. All we have left now is Ganon. Gandorf's Castle. Chamber of the Sages. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Gandorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. You received the spirit medallion. The borrow awakens sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you had become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Link, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who's waiting for you. The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Yeah. Okay. That didn't work. There we go. Okay. Let's head back to the Temple of Time. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce, passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangles, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangles, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangles, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangles has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the seventh sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Cat. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light. You got the arrow of light. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I attain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. So I have a few more items I could collect, but I'm just gonna head to Ganondorf now. Because I might as well. Okay, or I'll just get eaten by one of these guys. I was just trying to collect Magic. Alright, I don't need any more magic, so I'm just gonna head to the castle now. Yep. The castle looks a lot different than it did 7 years ago. Also, in a few seconds, you'll get to see what the power of the sages really means. With the power of all 6 sages. Link, can you hear me? It's Ryru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganondorf's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save the princess. Yeah. I did all that work to make a bridge. Of course, they also are used to seal Ganondorf, but, you know. Mostly just did all that to make a bridge. And then I'm just going to ignore those 2 because I can. And then I'm gonna head down here because there is, in one of these little areas here, right there, there it is, I can see it. Bunch of these guys with a bunch of fairies. Oh yeah, I forgot this. This shield is too strong for their things. I think this one still works? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now just to collect a bunch of fairies. There we go. They sell arrows. I might buy arrows from one of them. Just grab one thing. Nope. I do not want a red potion. Okay, yep. Even though it's way overpriced. No. Their arrows are way overpriced, but I needed arrows. There we go. Now I'm going to put the mirror shield back on because I do actually need it for one of these areas. And I think it's the Shadow Temple that I actually want to do first. Because it gets me something special that I do need. I believe it's the Shadow Temple one. It gets me the gold gauntlets, which allows me to lift up even heavier things. Yeah, it's the Shadow Temple. And I need to, I guess, go that way. I missed. There we go. Ow! I don't know if I've got the time. I do. But I got eaten, so doesn't matter. Alright, well that tells me if getting eaten by one of those will kill me. It won't. It'll just be very annoying. So I need to hit this again. Or miss entirely. This way. Oh, yay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, hopefully I don't have to waste a fairy in here. And that just falls off. Cool. So I got to get down to the bottom of here. No, no, don't. Okay, there we go. And this is what I was trying to get here. The gold gauntlets. And I can go over here. Or I can jump off and die and waste a fairy. That works too. Yep, that works too. It's not like I need all the fairies I can get. Fight this guy again, or I'll just ignore him and run here. So now I have to grab another fairy from down there because of this. And now I need to switch to this. And switch back to this. I might be able to just do this. I don't think so, though. No, that one's too metal. I know it works with the other ones, but doesn't work with that one. Alright, let's do that. And go. Arrows and magic, because those are important. There we go. And my controller disconnected again. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. I'm probably not going to bother grabbing another fairy, but I will leave for 2 seconds and then come back because there's a great fairy outside that I want to talk to. This will make this slightly easier than it currently is, but just slightly. Is now that I've got these, there's a giant pillar out here I can throw, which will allow me to actually take less damage after I talk to the Great Fairy. I have to be able to get to the Great Fairy. Alright, there it is. Yeah, how do I grab the pillar like that? And this is what the gold gauntlets do. But for some reason, that doesn't equate to you hitting harder with a sword. Your sword still does the exact same amount of damage as it did before. I do not know why. Anyways. Welcome, Link. I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. I don't know that this will actually make a big difference when I only have 3 hearts, but, whatever. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defense power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's not going to actually matter too much. Just a thought. I don't actually know, but it just kind of feels to me like 3 hearts getting hit by half still is gonna get me one shot by a lot of things. So, yeah. Hey. Let's go back in. And just go and follow this path, I suppose. I love when it does that. And this one, I just want to pull it out as far as I can. That's probably good enough. That one I don't really care. Just need to pull it out far enough that I can get to there. Same with this one. gotta pull it up far enough that I can actually grab this. Ow. Hey. I remember this one, yeah. Now to actually get in here, I need a bomb chew. I think that's maybe not good at all. Maybe that one's good? Nope. That one's not hitting anything. I just love how bomb chews work in this game. They did fix them in the remake, which was nice. Because, yeah, they suck. Hey, if I remember, I need to do this. If I hit the wrong one, it forcefully drops an enemy at me. There we go. So who knows how many of those I'm gonna be fighting, because I don't remember what the right one is. Apparently that. I think one of them drops an item, but I kind of don't fully care. Okay. There we go. Let's go. The spirit barrier's dispelled. Hurry up, kid. The arrow's still just sitting there. That's the spirit barrier. And I'm just gonna keep going in a circle like this. It works. This is the light barrier. Hey. Yeah. Or, okay. And there we go. It's the only one I actually needed to do there. I do not want to get injured by opening chests that blast cold air at me, so I will not. A few of them do have items that could be useful, but I just rather not. Ow. Here's the last one. Okay. Nope. Okay, can I not just get to there? And then I need to switch to this. Are they in this part? No, they're beyond here. They're in here. There we go. Okay. There we go. The light barrier's dispelled. Hurry. Yeah, I should explain, yeah, there's an invisible wall in this one that you can see with the Eye of Truth, but I know where it is, so I just walked through it. It's kind of no point to not just walking through it if you know where it is, I find. For this one, I've got to wear that. Because it's too hot unless you wear the fire-resistant garb. I think there's one up here if I remember correctly. Yeah, right here. Hey. I don't know why I jumped there instead of here. I didn't try to jump to there, because now I have to do the entire thing again. So that's fun. Okay. I'm about to get burned, but whatever. I don't care at this moment. Crap. Okay. Grab the tower. Hey. There we go. If I remember, I can actually do this. So I'm gonna do this. Because it makes it so that this doesn't fall. I just gotta go over to here. Grab that. Can I get to there? Nope. No, I cannot. But it should still count as me having, yeah, done all of this. I can do that. Okay. And I think this one only has the one room, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Hey, let's switch back to regular boots. That didn't get me an arrow. I was hoping it would, but it didn't. Okay. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. And we just have, I think, 2 more, I believe. Just the water and the forest. So here's the water. Oh, right, I forgot I need this for... the water one. Okay. What does that do again? Art. There we go. Let's do this, and I guess grab another bottle of flame because I probably need it. I also don't know why that's killing my frame rate. I could not tell you. But for some reason it's killing my frame rate to use this stuff. And there's no reason a game from whenever, from like the 90s, should kill my frame rate. Got to remember how to do this. Do not do that. No pushing that one. Yeah, I don't think it is. No, that doesn't help. I don't think. What I just did, because yeah, the only place I can push it now is here. So I have to push that one there, and then push this here. I think. I'm pretty sure this isn't right. No. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this one. I know somewhat where I need to get it. So this one, I think I need to get into there by doing this, as far as I can recall. And then this way. Yeah. This is right. That's a fairy. Climb up here. Here. In a minute. There we go. Now I'll go grab the fairy. Should still just be hanging around down here somewhere. Or not. Never mind. Couldn't have grabbed it anyways then, because I needed that spot for fire until I did that. And hopefully that's... no, okay. I need more arrows, because I need arrows for Ganon, but whatever. The water barrier's dispelled. Hurry up! There. Now there should just be one more barrier, I believe. It should be this one here. And then I can go up a tower. Oh, right. I forgot this is gonna force me to use a bunch of magic. Okay. Start with this. And then miss entirely there. There we we go. And now just hope I don't end up having to use more arrows. Nope, I just have to use things. So first I want to use these, the iron boots, so I can stand here without getting pushed. And then I want to get pushed, so I want to put these on. Or just... wait until that starts pushing and do that. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure that's enough. Okay, that is enough. I want to... well, I still want to have this on. And let's go back to here. I feel like I want to be up there for that one, actually. If I stand here, it pushes me up high enough? Nope. Thought it did. Guess not. That's not what I tried to do. Okay. That's not high enough. Do that. Oh, that does that. Okay. I didn't remember that that's what that did. Okay, that'll work. Now I just need to put on regular shoes. Until that's done. Jump over. And then jump back. There we go. Really enough magic, and still not an arrow. Anyways, hopefully I get more arrows while going through here. Oops. The forest barrier's dispelled. Hurry up, Link. Hey. We have destroyed the barrier. We can now get up Ganondorf's tower. Let's go. I'm gonna end up wasting some magic later. Not here, though. Here I'm just gonna end up being annoyed fighting some bats, apparently. Anyways. Not here either, because this should be fine. Or maybe they'll drop some magic. They will not drop magic. Okay, I didn't block at all there, so that was fun. Anyways, you'll see where I will need to use magic in a bit. It's gonna be up here a bit further. Should be not here. Did I'm just gonna start smacking them because it just makes it go by quicker. And that gets me a boss key. So key to Ganondorf's room. It should be the next area that I'm going to want to use magic, just because I think I'm gonna die without it. Right here. Sadly, this will waste a bunch of my magic. So you can fight them one at a time. Which is gonna be nice. No, it's not gonna help because there we go. There we go. One of them done. Nope. I'm almost out of this. I want to stay back. Should be able to fight this one without it, I hope. I just stay far enough back. Sadly, I've got to get close-ish to make it attack and then go back. Okay. There we go. Maybe I didn't need magic at all and could have saved my magic. But, I used magic anyways. I feel like, though, there's a lot of magic down here, so I should be able to just collect some from some pots. I think there's a bunch of magic in these pots. Some magic in these pots. Hey, I'm full of magic. And as you can see, you can climb that thing. That'll be useful later if I fall. I hope I don't fall, but if I do, climbing up that will be useful. Also, you can hear a piano playing Ganondorf's theme. Well, more an organ, but there's a reason for that. Ganondorf is playing his own theme. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. Those toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Link, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry, Link. Time to play tennis. Ignore that, then this actually makes this fight easier if you're wearing these boots. And then just stand here and play tennis. And hit him with, or miss entirely. Okay, I missed. Anyways, this is essentially this entire fight. It's just tennis, and I got smacked because I wasn't paying attention. Hey. Gotta actually hit him with that, and then just go over like this. That didn't hit him enough, but whatever. And then he does a special move sometimes that is very easy to block. I missed. I missed. If I run out of magic, though, then it's kind of useless. And you gotta stand on one of these corners because you get hit. Nope, it worked. If you get hit on not a corner, it will cause him to drop one of these tiles. Am I playing this as shoot him? And then beat them. Yeah, that's just how tennis works, you know. After you hit them with the tennis ball, you then just start hitting them with a sword. And I was paying attention to what I was saying and not what I was doing. Oh well. It's fine. No, he's not doing the big one. This one is a lot easier tennis than the Phantom Gan tennis, though. It doesn't speed up. It stays at the same speed the entire time. Yep, there's just regular ball. It's going for a long time this time. Hey, Mocklin tennis. I mean, if Mocklins did play tennis, it definitely probably would be something like this. Okay, I think he's gonna do the big one. Yep. So for this one, you just sit here and do this. And then when it comes at you, you spin attack and do the same thing you do with everything else. I should be somewhat close to the end of this. Love tennis. They would love this version of tennis. Probably. This would help if I actually hit him. Okay. I don't actually like when he does the big one because even though it's a lot easier to deal with, it does waste magic, which I need. There we go. Because I still actually need magic for later, but you know, the great evil King Gandorf beaten by this kid. Link. Somehow his cape phases through him and is now below him. But, you know, don't worry about that. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... Link, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Gandorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Okay, yep. I need to follow her, but I also need to not be wearing these boots because they make you go way slower. There we go. I could end up dying by rock falling, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Also, I'm not really following her. I'm ahead of her, but you know. Yeah. If you follow her and are not ahead of her, you're more likely to get hit by a rock. So it's actually better to be ahead of her. Because the rocks fall behind her. Mostly. There's also an annoying part where I have to fight a few things on my way down. So, let's hope I don't have to deal with that. Okay, open the door. Right here. And then, well, I have to run out of here in a specific amount of time. I have to fight some of these guys, and I have no controller. So that was fun. My controller disconnected as this was going on. There we go. Thank you, Link. Now let's hurry. I forgot fully puts up your magic again. So that's nice. I will definitely use that. For what? You'll just have to see. Hello! I'm pretty much at the end of this game, as you might be able to see. So, I'm just running down this tower now. Yeah, I did win the tennis match. Ow. And now I'm just getting hit by rocks because I'm not paying attention. But, that's normal. Hey. Yay! Hopefully this doesn't cause problems. Yeah, I'm not good at watching for rocks apparently, but it's all good. Hey. There we are. Now we just wait for the entire tower to fall. And, then have to do one more thing, because, yeah. No, I haven't said what the one more thing is, because I don't know if my wife knows what happens here. And she's watching this, so who knows? I don't know. You'd have to ask them why they set the tower self-destruct to their life force. Though, technically, it did say that Ganondorf was intentionally bringing down the tower as he was dying to try to kill you with him. It's over. It's finally over. Link, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. What was that random loud noise? What was that sound? Oh look, Ganondorf. How you feeling there, buddy? Okay. Ganon. He is asleep. Or doing something else. He was here, but he couldn't stay for the whole thing. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Yeah. This, oh, I don't have the, does it, is it really gonna force me to put it on? I thought it would just auto-equip. I forgot that forces you to put it on. But yeah, if you know how to deal with this fight, this is the easiest fight in the game. Oh, I missed. And if you run out of magic... Yeah. Well, you have to backstab him. But you don't have to shoot him in the head with a light arrow. You can just sneak around behind him and backstab him, but this is just the slightly super easy way to deal with this fight. Yeah. Master Sword is here. Get it, Link. Now that I don't have magic, I do have to do it somewhat more the easy way. Well, the normal way. But, the normal way is just block him while you go around him and smack him in the tail. So it's not really that hard. You can also hide behind stuff like this to force him to break it, which is apparently dropping fairies. Normally that drops you some magic. But, you know, whatever. This is not a hard fight at all. No, I missed. I'm gonna get him to break one more of these. Let's get him to break that one. Come here, Ganon. Look, there's a nice wall for you to break. Oh, I got too close, but that's fine. I have a fairy. Ow. And I actually got way too close that time. So this time I'm actually dead. So that's a first. I don't think I've ever died to him before. But, yeah. It forces me to do this entire thing again as I get smacked by a dog. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I need to fix that now. Anyways, this will be fine. Let's go back down the tower. Ow. I'm being hit by a dog. Hey. do this fight again. It's just gonna be me. At least this time I will have a working controller through the entire thing, most likely. There we go. Let us go back down to the bottom to fight Ganondorf. It's probably going to count it again as me having to watch Ganondorf the entire time. Like the whole tower fall again, but you know. Ow. Ow. Okay. Avoid that one. And fight the Re-Dead again. That might have been too close. It was! Get off of me. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, no, I don't have to watch the tower fall again. Cool. I just have to watch this part again. Yeah. And to lose the Master Sword again. And then you'll be fine. I think. Go. This shouldn't take me too long. Oh, I missed. So that is a bit of a problem, missing one or two. Or just forces me to miss some. Hopefully not. again. I think the Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Yeah. Don't need bombs. Sadly, you have to go up close to actually get to him. I'm just hoping that I can get him to break useful things. Okay, I'm dead. I was hoping for him to break things with magic, but he was not doing that at all. So, I got too close. I have to run down the tower again. There. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do this for 2 seconds. There we go. Ow. That could be problematic. Hey. Open the door. And then go on through. Magic, so I can't do that. Never mind. I guess I could do that for the first part of the fight, but nah. Come on, I don't have time for this. Okay, that's you done with. I actually don't know why these things wait their turn, honestly. Kinda makes no sense, if you really think about it, but they do. So, let's go. And I've just got to make sure not to be too close to the re-dead, or else it just kills me. So, yeah. Ow. I also gotta dodge as many of those as I can, because that's dangerous. But here is the perfect place to be for the re-dead. There we go. Dodge these as best I can. And there we go. Now time to fight Ganon again. And hopefully not go too close. Hey. Problem is, you do have to go close to fight him. Because you have to get under his legs. Yeah. There we go. At least this part of the fight's easy. It's literally just smack him with an arrow, smack him with a sword. And miss one of your arrows, because how'd you be able to have magic for the rest of the fight? Hey. I have one arrow to hit him with for this part of the fight, which is not going to be too fun. But, oh well. I can probably get him to get me more arrows. I can at least hit him once there. More. Hoping he will get me some more magic. That's not what I tried to do, but thanks, game. Whatever. It's fine. This should be enough. It's not much more that I have to hit him with. I don't think, at least. Not sure. I feel like there's more than that, though. Yeah. I'm stuck. Just gets me arrows. Should be able to get him to break this, though. She'll get me more magic. So I can just keep hitting him like this. There we go. Yeah, this is not a hard fight at all. Especially if you have magic. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. And there we go. Six sages, now! Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. You... Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Link. Someday, when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Thank you, Link. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed within the evil realm. Thus peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the Sacred Realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Link, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Ooh. Apparently I'm yawning. Now go home, Link. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Thank you, Link. Goodbye. Hey, I'm gonna leave these running because there is actually an end credit scene. But next stream will be in on what's today? Today's Tuesday, so Friday at around 2 p.m. PST. And it will be a first time Dark Souls 2 stream. It will be my first time ever playing Dark Souls 2. I have heard a few things about it from different people, so I know how annoying that is going to be. So my brother just popped into my stream. That's him. Don't listen to him at all. Yeah, I did out you. He will. I do have some streams planned with him. That will happen at some point whenever I get the chance to actually do that. I'm okay with help. I have no idea where anything is. Oh, I accidentally just hit a thing that caused that to go off. I don't know what I just hit, though, but I think I just... Oh, there we go. Found out what I hit. I mean, yeah, I guess you could give the wrong advice, and I wouldn't know, but I hope people don't. Other than that, as always, I have the Discord, which is linked in here, where I post stream schedules and what I'll be doing in the stream, mostly. And I also have a YouTube where I upload all the VODs. So you can watch what you missed there. They're all under the same name, too, so... The YouTube is also NickMad1000, if you're looking for that. Anyways, I don't think I have any other notifications to give out. Yeah, I don't think so. So, I guess we just watch the fun of a bunch of people dancing. And, for some reason at Lon Lon Ranch. I don't know why the big party happens at Lon Lon Ranch, but, yeah. Oh, hey, Batman. Yes, that is Ocarina of Time. Hey. I don't know what to say now that I'm not actually doing anything in the game, just waiting for the credits to finish. They should be done in the next 2 seconds, I think. And then that will be the end of the stream. This stream, at least. Then on to Dark Souls 2, of me knowing nothing about it. Yeah, for sure. Zoe. Zoe, come here. A dog is caught around a bunch of cords right now. And I'm trying to get the dog to come here because that will untangle it. Zoe, come here. Right, there we go. Okay. So you have said. Anyways, that is it for Zelda. And I shall find out how I feel about those bosses when I fight them. Or die trying to get to them. Or die trying to get back to them after I've fought them. I'm seeing a lot of death in my future. Maybe. Probably. And that's the end. I shall see you next time.